Вітаю, чатик. Продовжуємо грати у Відьмака, доповнення кров та вино. Останні дні були справи, причому справи несподівані, які ми не планували, тому зараз, саме на цьому стрімі, ми граємо до талого. Стрім буде йти, доки ми не пройдемо кров та вино. Я сам не знаю, скільки воно займе, але сподіваюся, що не більше 12 годин. Було б дуже непогано. Але у будь-якому випадку ми його сьогодні граємо до кінця. Ну, і звісно, що не без допінгу. Так, давайте згадувати, що по сюжету ми зробили з цим вампірчиком зілля резонансу. Побачили спогади, як його, Детлофа? Да, Детлоф його звали. Побачили його спогади, що як він вбивав торговця, якому пхав гроші у горлянку. Далі ми йдемо робити, я не знаю, якщо чесно, що, але йдемо. Find the boot black. Ми йдемо, коротше, шукати місце, де чистили взуття, де він вперше познайомився з цим челом. Все, я згадав.
You little fart! So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you! You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here!
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like, after we tan his hide. So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well.
Хтось давно не отримав по хлібальнику. А чого кулаками, блядь? Що згадувати, як це битися на кулаках, ти?
Slow now, let's not do anything rash.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast, on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Obstructing my investigation.
Understood. Right. A few days in the clink ought to teach them not to impede official duchy business. Come on.
Ти правильно, туди їх.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, Come morn, you'd take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true? They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow. So, what say you, sir? Partners?
Let me think about it. Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Oh, wait, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please. So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
Я заплачу йому.
All right.
Можна
Let's see if we
акціям
can't figure
зробити, але
something
я
out.
заплачу. Мені подобається, малий.
See? I knew we'd clinch it.
Guess I can agree to that.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron, gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort. And piles more coin. I'm
Great,
prepared to
Vitalis.
give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt
А чого вже
me.
фінал? Бо сьогодні граємо до того, доки не пройдемо.
In point of fact, he's a
Я
friend.
хочу закінчити до
Yet we
вихідних,
have a falling
ну
out
типу,
of
умовно, я
sorts and would
вчора,
like to
сьогодні
straighten
пропустив.
matters out.
I leave
У мене
these
залишився
boots
в
at the
четвер,
door
в
of
п'ятницю
the
я
house
хочу
near the
сходити на
port.
концерт.
The door is red.
Тому сьогодні
But
граємо
I
до
do not
талого,
know
поки
if
не
the
пройдемо.
gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let
Я
me
просто, ну
scrape
чесно,
the
мене
dirt
вже,
off your kickers
ну типу, мене
before
вже
you go?
заїбав цей Відьмак, я
With
хочу
all due
пограти в
respect,
інші
sirs, your
ігри.
boots could stand a cleaning.
У мене замовлення
Absolutely.
гри коштує 50к. Я впевнений, що вже у тебе є на 3 гри, у Артема є на 3 гри, як мінімум. Що, ну, типу, плюс ми ще хочемо Тіну пройти пограти.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah.
Ну, типу,
saw
коротше.
that.
Я просто хочу закінчити
The right
Відьмака,
thing
бо
to bribe
Відьмак
them
мене, ну, умовно стопає. Я хочу продовжити стрімити RimWorld. Це не відразу теж буде, але ну все одно. Відьмак прямо щось ну, дуже багато часу займає.
Red door. One the boot black mentioned.
Піду тут посплю, тоді ще як повернусь, то можу додивитись. Може так і буде. Хоча я здивований, що ти спати йдеш. Зазвичай ти в такий час тільки просинаєшся.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well
Тіна
stand
ми
out in the
вколоджу
street,
пройшли
pound
за
on the
45
drum,
годин. Ти
holler,
розумієш, що
"Get
Тіна,
off,
ну,
I'm coming for you."
то інша
A
гра,
bit more
вона
finesse, I
цікавіша.
implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Вона більш екшонова, типу, вона цікавіша, ну вона не так набридає. Я останні 2 DLC-шки, ну тупо читаю, умовно, одні діалоги, блядь. Я ну, дуже не люблю діалоги.
Nice.
Вони цікаві, безумовно, але, ну, для мене це перебор так багато.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
Я хочу щось натискати, щось десь робити. Плюс ще одна, ну, типу, для мене не така важлива, але це ще одна причина, типу, що я проходжу Відьмака, ви починаєте замовляти ігри, бо я нічого не проходжу. Типу, зараз Чорна п'ятниця. Хотілося, щоб ви встигли позамовляти, типу, покупляти все у цей час саме. Поки воно, типу, дешевше.
No, he's not here, but he was here
Я
recently.
хотів собі біотеч для Рімворлду купити, ну, типу, від якого залежить Рімворлд, через що я, ну, типу, у Рімворлда вийшла DLC-шка біотеч, і, типу, без неї більше не можна адекватно грати в Рімворлд, поки ти її не купиш. А вона зараз, ну, типу, там, без знижки. Мене прям бісить.
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime. Attic. Let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around. Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. This his lover?
I don't rightly know.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though.
А що ми ще? Ага, тут ще є багато чого.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Detlav's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite, rare mineral, pretty much found only in...
Nazaire.
За те, що спати, мені персональну тачку треба на СТО відвести, чи прокидатися
Fair
на
enough. Still
стрімати.
worth remembering.
Ну, ти згоден, теж правильно. У мене теж, ну, типу, насправді оцей нічний
Not
стрім,
much to go on either, especially not
можна
about
сказати,
prayer.
що він частково спланований,
Yet
тому
perhaps
що
also worth remembering.
я, типу, довго сьогодні спав, ну, типу, я зранку зробив ото, ну, типу, як скидував фотку, поснідав, трошки поспав, потім поїхав по справах, і тільки о 7 вечора ну, типу, повернувся, а у мене там, типу, рейди, і туди-сюди. Я хочу просто вирівняти собі режим так, щоб я сьогодні, умовно, добу я зараз пострімлю, завтра не буду спати, нормально ляжу, о 10-й у п'ятницю встану. Ну, а що розстрімано було, то сніданок такий не прокнув. Ні, там зі сніданком все нормально було. Ну, так от, типу, в п'ятницю я зранку прокинусь, оскільки на концерт на 5-ту, то стріму не буде. Я трошки позаймаюсь справами, поїду на концерт, теж трошки там набухаюсь, приїду, ляжу вчасно спати, в суботу теж прокинуся о 10-ту. І от у суботу вже можна буде або стрімити за нормальним графіком, або планувати і домовлятись з тобою, щоб пограти в тіну. Ну і, коротше, і думати щось. Але в першу чергу я хочу прийти до графіку, що я лягаю десь о 1-й, о 2-й ночі, і о 10-й ранку встаю. Це, ну, типу, основне, чого я зараз хочу
Need to look
досягнути.
around some more.
Let's get to work.
А зі сніданком все нормально вийшло, насправді дуже смачно. Ну, те, що я показав, там було видно, типу, яйце, сир, там були сосиски, да, оце, ну, типу, червоне. Я туди нахуячив часнику, сіль, перець. Та й більше нічого не додавав, типу, і на сковорідці посмажив, вийшов. Просто звичайний тупо омлет. Просто самий звичайний омлет. Привіт, Хомка.
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Tools were used recently. Dettlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Або кіберпанку є аніме.
Dettlaff van der Eretane, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renowed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Dettlaff killed not of his own accord.
Cyberpunk Edgerunners. Віталій, я буду дуже вдячний, якщо ти мені просто УТГ ссыл.
Any idea what it could be? Dettlaff have any enemies?
Посилання.
Indeed. Dettlaff gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Dettlaff yourself, whoever it is someone new.
Я, до речі,
Who's Renowed?
зараз, коли вже пройшло, скільки часу? Напевно, роки 1.5 пройшло з того часу, як я закінчив читати «Колесо часу», як воно вийшло саме. Передивився «Колесо часу», ну, типу, зараз дивлюсь «Колесо часу» з нуля серіал. Для людини, яка не читала книжку, воно насправді може бути і заєбісь.
Take it you have your doubts.
I know humans better than he does. Their capacity to be disloyal, dishonest. I also know she took her things. Not something one associates with the kidnapped, or those who disappear against their will.
Прийняв,
I'll
подякував,
save you the
Віталій.
trouble of asking. No, I don't know why she left. I can, however, hazard a guess that Dettlaff grew angry one day, showed another, more monstrous side. Dettlaff's anger could frighten anyone off, though most who see it get no chance to flee.
Dettlaff have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him.
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Dettlaff is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Even if Renowed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
А, ти, Віталій, казав, що ти поспиш, прокинешся і ще будеш дивитися. Тобто,
As would you be for Yennefer.
за 12 годин ти думаєш, я не встигну його доприйти?
And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Якби я міг, ну диви, ти зараз трошки подивишся,
Exactly.
поспиш. 8 годин, да, умовно. І потім прокинешся, будеш дивитись.
Seems Dettlaff's being blackmailed.
Ну, одне на одне, ну, типу, 12 годин просто, ну, типу, простіше брати. Але десь приблизно так і виходить.
And not in his handwriting,
Not much.
but enough to ascertain Dettlaff's innocence, clearly.
True, untrue, що? Ну, true.
Actually, it is. Dettlaff's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic
Мені
takes what
насправді
doesn't
важко
help
прикинути,
Dettlaff.
плюс сказати, що
That's one
сайдами
idea.
сайди, я просто все буду скіпати,
Worth a
окрім
shot.
основного
What
сюжету.
about Dettlaff? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
Мене, ну чесно, типу, мені,
I shall convince him to
ну,
stay
блядь, ну
there.
дуже довго.
Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better
Я,
stay
знаєш,
alone.
типу, я
Trust me on
проходив
this.
його на ентузіазмі,
Need to
основний
report to the
сюжет.
Duchess
Проходив,
So be it.
потім
We'll await
так
you
сталося,
here.
що була
Dettlaff
місячна
might know.
перерва. Потім я теж проходив на ентузіазмі, але, ну, типу, на DLC я вже наче, ну, почав тупо стухати. Ну, на DLC, ну, нереально дуже довгі діалоги. Мене це, ну, типу, тригерить максимально. Ну, я не можу стільки, блядь, сидіти і слухати, що вони розказують. Добре, ну, добре, коли ще воно було на українській. Коли зрозуміло, що вони кажуть. На англійській, то для мене, ну, типу, занадто. Я десь щось розумію, але, ну, блядь. У мене в кіберганку фу, блядь. Мейн сюжет стоїть, бо що я все по сайдам бігав. Ну я по сайдам бігав, типу, ну ти бачив, першу частину Відьмаку. Коли у мене був ентузіазм, коли це було цікаво, типу, я фул сайд квести зробив. Я фул сайд квести зробив Велону, фул сайд квести зробив Новіграду. Але далі, ну, типу, я почав вже втомлюватися, тому що ну дуже багато. Ще найбільший мій сюжет кіберпанку стопорить клятий лол та TFT. Диви, відправляєш кітпес у відпустку. І, ну, типу, у тебе звільниться дуже багато часу. Який ти будеш витрачати на TFT і рюкзачки. Насправді.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Wars. Wars everywhere.
I saw a dead man yesterday. Smelled funny and had no eyes.
Oh, picker it all.
Це що, блядь, назвали сидять чи що? Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Не назвали, виходить.
Such are the times, my good fellow.
Блядь, коротше, я 100 метрів біжу вже нахуй 2 хвилини. Щось якось не дуже тут приємне розташування доріг. Якщо хочеться нормальну гру по Толкіну. Я колись грав у гру, не знаю наскільки вона, на твою думку, нормальна чи ні. Я колись грав The Lord of the Rings, The Wars in the North. Мені прям дуже сподобалось. Я її пройшов, я її навіть в коопі колись пройшов. Мені прям дуже сподобалось, прикольно було. Стратежка Lord of the Ring, яка була до Battle of the Middle Earth, теж мені сподобалась.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside.
Вона буде
Got a
типу, щоб
matter
як
for
Відьмак, ну
Duchess.
The Wars of the North,
At
типу,
last, Witcher. We've been on
найбільш схожа на неї, напевно.
Did you catch Milton's killer?
Ну, із тих, що я бачив.
Found the beast of Beauclair. Just couldn't kill it.
We sent you after a monster and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Ha! Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And Buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed Buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100, doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Блядь, ну йому
Dead
треба точно
wrong.
набити їбальник.
Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how long
Чат, зараз після діалогу
Send for the Duke
трошки
of
в сауну
Sommelier.
пройдусь,
Hop, hop!
бо в мене нога затекла.
In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Пішов я, гудлак, вже гарне проходження казок. Дякую, Віталій. Ну, типу, там якщо що, типу, подивишся в записі, якщо є бажання. Я точно планую сьогодні закінчити, щоб вже з суботи ми почали займатися чимось іншим. Коопи, інші ігри. Ігри, які мені подобаються. Що я хотів би пострімити. Ну, такого плану.
The wine is produced at Castel Revello.
Тому сьогодні точно
Especially
закінчимо.
and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Sonreal was stolen. We must go to the vineyard. See if there's not been an incident.
Двійка навіть тут. Ладно.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Sonreal, it is Sonreal. We must ride to Castel Revello at once. Discover what has happened.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court
Incognito.
any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
Пройшло трошки часу. Навіть їхати. Ні, чат, я escape нажму, трошки пройдусь, бо... Треба трошки ногу розім'яти. Ага. Тут прямо так.
This vampire. Have you...
Так, чат, хвилинку, буквально хвилинку. Так, я повернувся, що ногу насправді не дуже
Feast it
професійно.
sought before.
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Я ж не знаю,
Know of a
куди
man
вони
who defeated
поїдуть.
one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
До речі, у капітана гварди броньований кінь. З кольчушкою прикольний. Ну, а ми можемо якось зараз подивитись. Справа.
Hunters have attacked the wagon! We must help!
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this. Back, you beast! Begone! She's small.
Антер.
Save us!
Так, давайте зібратись.
Back, you beast! Begone!
Done. Time to move on.
Андрій, з пантерами ми ще не
If
файтились.
not for you, we'd have been done for.
They were
Thank
fortunate
you.
we happened
You
by.
saved our lives.
Hooray!
Faster. Tell me more about this vineyard, Castel Ravello.
It's the best in... Toussaint. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabricio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
Але ми капітана проїбали.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Нічого, вибачте.
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed.
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are
Це,
not
напевно,
here
буде
on
не
an
самий
official
веселий
visit.
стрім.
Naturally.
Ладно, подивимось.
Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Came to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course,
Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Saint-Réal?
I am at your service.
The Saint-Réal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only
Я
I
трошки
do.
втратив нитку
Not like
повістування,
you make the
насправді,
wine all
через
alone.
англійську мову.
At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal.
The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one.
The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Who hauls
Дуже
the barrels to
цікаво.
the palace?
We've our own garrison, guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace, how am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have. Which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his
А, мені
nose
так
and
подобається, як
not
вони
even
букву
realized
«Р»
it.
промовляють.
In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the Sonreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt. We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
Ти можеш швидше йти? Але така бойова княгиня. Усюди пхається з нами, де можна і де не можна.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Крит завайно регістр. Це оця штука.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Ervelous. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello.
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated.
Got Pomino over here.
Ну і що, ми обшукали всі 3 точки, але немає того, що нам треба. Ну, Сангріал 69-го. Це не Сангріал. І це 69-го. А, можна ще вище піднятись. Сангріал 70-го.
Sanreal. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
Сангріал
Sanreal.
68-го.
Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
Сангрія 69-го.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full.
I have a feeling we'll find something awry.
This one's full too. Full. This one's full too. Full.
Усі фул.
Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sanreal? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
А у
Ready?
мене є
We can
молоток.
start. Ready.
Step aside.
Куштуй. Я поки ти куштуєш, я всі зроблю. Ай,
I'd recognize this taste anyway.
як я туди
This
заліз?
one is good.
Ти куштуєш, ще один краник зробив. А мені треба чекати, поки вона покуштує все. Пощастило, там не Сангрія.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Зараз вона на німку була схожа.
This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sorial. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is
Корупціонери.
truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sorial. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name.
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrin aristocrat at court.
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so. Men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabricio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge.
Ну, тебе все правильно.
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sentry and Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you
Блядь, да
say.
що це за прикол?
Let me know when you are ready.
Ніби реально сидів, нормально все було. Почав стрімити, почав зівати.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out
Позіхати.
now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You'll take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal. Relax. Now we wait.
Опачки, розбійнички.
Our favorite vintner.
It's not him.
А хто? А, капітан. Я думаю, хто нам міг допомогти. Так неочікувано. А тут і капітан, і гварди. Так, а на що файтитись? Ну, типу, це ж просто. Думаю, то всіх поробив я. І нащо тоді ці гварди? Ну, тут два питання. Наша файт, якщо стільки гвардів? І наша гварді, якщо у файті поробив всіх я?
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Да ну на.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Wait, she here?
I hope you did not think I would leave this to you alone, especially when every hour could prove essential. This prisoner of yours,
Блядь, у нас
bring him
якась
to me.
дуже
You
смілива
must ask him
княгиня.
some questions. Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call him.
Wait. If he doesn't wish to speak, he needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he is all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters. Provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What?
Блядь, як буде вірьовка українською? Я ніколи не думав.
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No, don't let him. I'll talk.
Ну, і типу, канат це не варіант, це не відповідь.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Задачка.
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper.
А, мотузка, був,
That's what they
згадав,
said,
мотузка.
that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
Тут питання, чи не буде цей вусатий нам заважати потім.
The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go to town.
Ну, найбільше за все, ну, типу, от скільки вже йде? Година стрім? Із години стріма 40 хвилин, та навіть більше діалогів.
It's late.
Ну, тому я хочу його швидше закінчити. DLC-шки у цьому плані мені дуже сильно не сподобались.
How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Sintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Sooner or later, everyone slips up. Sintrian stole the Sun Real. That was his mistake.
Yet if we had not happened on the wine stain...
You're right. We got lucky. Even so, still can't be sure he's behind the kidnapping, the blackmail. Need to find the Sintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Sintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Sintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered...
Вибачте секунду. Ой. Вибачте,
Very
продовжуємо.
well, as she recognized her. On the Sintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer. I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted. Fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Sintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
Gotta nab the Sintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Sintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district.
Їм треба засікати просто час, скільки йдуть, блядь, ці діалоги,
Then meet me in Oatville.
і скільки я граю. Ну, саме їбашу, блядь, ворогів. Блядь, це ж просто піздець. Ну, типу, годину 02 стрім, 50 хвилин, з них діалоги. Ну це йобнутись можна. Я розумію, що це комусь цікаво, але ну йобаний рот, це не веб-новела. Де усе з діалогів. Ти хто? Хто ти, воїн? Вони там з гардами файтяться, але хто вони? У них є власні імена, значить це з якимось квестом пов'язано.
Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
Контрактує відчур. Бля, ну типу або біжимо, або в діалогах. Ну йобаний рот. Сюжетно дуже цікаві DLC, але...
Do you like it here?
Ну, блядь, ну не для мене.
Nice tune. Late. Now, why does that not surprise me?
Oh, Geralt. I knew I should have taken you to the
Блядь, це ж знову
palace and you
княгиня.
over to my tailor.
В
Whatever are you
новому
wearing?
образі.
Sorry, it didn't have time to change.
Luckily, I prepared for just such an eventuality. Here, don this doublet. Its cut is all the rage these days.
Блядь, мене ще не перевдягнула. Лол. Княгиня, напевно, самий активний персонаж після нас.
Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... Just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain. How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
I particularly recommend завалити тобі їбальник.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Bellant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair.
Orchid.
You shall recognize her
Stuff like
easily
this,
by
for
the
sure.
orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she
А
owns
це
Woman in the
резиденція
black dress.
любистка?
There, on the
Та не
balcony.
буде такого, не
Got her.
можеш.
Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Ну ж зрозуміло, що любисток це аристократський
Find
сенти,
Cecilia, we'll find
якого
Cecilia.
мають стратити, коли він повернеться. Але це ж не може бути його резиденція.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you.
Good folk, yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
Що я роблю?
You are not a...
Що відбувається?
Silence. The artist must focus.
Що відбувається? Давайте далі підемо. Вже не дуже. Там щось показує, типу, я не дуже розумію, що я маю зробити.
Blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde, schmeffant-garde. Pretentious. I was prepared for all sorts of criticism, but pretentious. So much time I spent polishing that. Blah, blah,
Search
blah.
the
Avant-garde,
outlaws
schmeffant-garde.
from
It's all
musical
about two things:
things
coin
there,
and
okay.
copulation.
Мені на дальній край туди виходить.
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
We wish to be alone. We are busy.
Вірб, да мені
We wish to be
байдуже.
alone. Please leave. We are busy.
Давайте нам обов'язково пробуємо.
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful. It packs a pretty powerful punch.
А, набухатись. Воу. Та це ж ми завжди можемо. Тихенько.
The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
Треба перебити різні розваги. Це я не зовсім розумію, що. Throw paintballs to express your inner artist.
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
Шу-шу.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Kaveri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Cintrian Noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it. But I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift. A heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame. Monsieur, I cannot
А
work
питання,
like
що ми,
this.
блядь,
You
зараз
must
робимо?
leave now.
Ми знаємо, що в вбивствах винен Детлаф. Нам треба шукати Детлафа. Ми маємо дуже багато інформації. На що ми тут бродимо? Тобто, що не виходить?
Should you tire of these humans, drop them in the pail and grab a different array. Should you tire of these humans, drop them in the pail and grab a different
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
Looks like it held a flask of perfume. Gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's
Та й
follow
дуже
it.
часто вони згадують тут любистка, враховуючи, що його тут не має бути. Я розумію, що це типу відсилка до минулого любистка, до того, як ми з ним познайомились, але ну.
Still, look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
But what if he doesn't come?
He'll definitely come. Don't worry.
How can you be so sure?
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
Ми можемо просто набити йому обличчя.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh! Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs.
Думаєш? Красиво. Каже, quickly upstairs, піднялася, зупинилась. Так на що ти вийобуєшся, йоптать?
That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana at once. She should bring her soiree to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go
Так,
after
коротше,
that
чат.
rope. I shall fetch her.
Зараз хвилина перерви. І ми будемо спідранити цю гру. Блядь, їбав я слухати ці діалоги, заїбали. Якщо чесно. Ну скільки можна? Зараз хвилина перерви і буде спідран. Значить, я на місці. Починаємо цю хуйню спідранити.
Tore down the door. Made a platform. Bloody handprint of her. Must be pretty strong, too. Killed her, then went out on the balcony. Must have climbed this ladder. Broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the soil.
Сліди. Ага, тут драбина. Бачимо.
Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Blood stains. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Locked. No key in sight. Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like.
Де що ще ми пропустили? З двох ніг можемо вийти сюди. А, ось що ми
Smashed
пропустили.
mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor.
Ще не все, ще щось пропустили. А, вон ще ваза якась.
Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for.
Ще щось. Мені здається, що з кожним, типу, з кожною моєю дією стається все більше і більше червоного. Його раніше тут не було. Це не те, що я б, типу, провтупив чи провтикав. Його реально не було.
Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Sconces
Прямо
bent,
Шерлок Холмса
smeared
граємо.
blood. Someone try to grab it.
З першої чи другої підказки він не зміг вгадати, що сталося. Третя, четверта, п'ята, шоста треба. У тебе хата закрита. Що ще? Якась, блядь, брошка.
Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it.
Після того, як ми взяли брошку, щось змінилося. Що питання? А, все
Jewel was in the box, it
закінчилось.
seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way.
Меча тут ще... Так, я казав спідран.
Jewel's still here, though.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yeah?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems...
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly.
Ну, я намагаюся типу читати, щоб не провтикати якийсь момент, коли треба буде вибирати. Тому не так швидко. Можна було б ще швидше. Ну, блядь, ну...
caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle.
Скільки можна цих
There was
діалогів?
no time. I feared he'd escape, refused. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon.
Fell out of the window.
Just so.
Claim the man was...
Yes.
Why that?
Ахую взагалі на вирішення.
Claim the man was...
Максимальний спідран, коротше.
I bought.
Jewel...
The heart it
seems.
The heart...
So, is this the...
Also have...
This
Наскільки ми скоротимо проходження гри, скіпаючи діалоги, отак.
Discretion.
В цьому немає сенсу, насправді.
It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the
Доведеться
same ink,
терпіти.
too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal
Але,
the
типу, я
heart of
хвилину
Toussaint.
клацав на пробіл, блядь, і все одно
The
діалоги не
jewel, both
закінчились.
tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft, was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone
Я
ordered
прокляну
a
того,
family
хто мені
tombstone.
замовить Everlasting
All
Summer.
covered.
Більше я його точно не витримаю.
Must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right. What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation.
Ми тепер шукаємо
She
якусь
persuaded
інтригу.
Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams.
Як сталося так, що ми відійшли, блядь, від вампіра?
And Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day.
Нормальний
In the
пранк.
end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Давайте ми щось будемо робити. Будь ласка, блядь. Ну скільки можна пиздіти?
You must go to Duntine, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
Can't guarantee her safety, unfortunately. Especially if she's one of those responsible for these crimes.
Witcher, that was not a request.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire.
Detlaf?
We are lending our combined resources
Ja
to the
sobie.
witch's hunt.
Ah, yes.
Ciekawe.
Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine.
Це вже цікаво.
We've known each other for... ages, literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. even that you are friends.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand.
Блядь, знову діалоги. Цікаво, да, безумовно, блядь, але знову діалоги, сука.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might the monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
That's no excuse. There's always a way out, another solution. Seeking help, for instance.
These other solutions often come too late.
You're well aware there are men and witches who have done worse in defense of their loved ones. Am I right, Geralt?
If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's
Що блядь
fashions.
відбувається?
Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
Як вийшло так, що вбився, блядь, усіх винних чи невинних, типу, блядь, сидить з нами за одним столом.
Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
Ну, типу, Дерлов наша ціль була з самого початку цього квеста.
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires,
нам
a
зараз
witcher,
пояснять.
and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detloff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore.
That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renner.
Oriana, she really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in...
То це ж коли, блядь, було?
I can't begin to tell you in how long.
Вона що, теж
But
безсмертна,
I
чи
shall
що?
tell you all about her some other day.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renner must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract two women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Чат такий, кажу, чат такий, часи такі.
No, Regis. Can't risk
Дуже я
it.
трошки втомився, але пройти це треба.
I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detloff. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Detlaff. I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to two exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish this second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
Пізди звідси. Дай чоловікам побалакати. Зараз має бути цікаво. Ну, типу, з цим Детлафом треба щось робити.
You have
Що
exceptional
робимо?
friends. This Detlaff, An intriguing man, to say the least.
Де вбив всіх твоїх друзів? Ну, типу, всіх цих хлопців.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count Delacroix' mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Чат, ну не засуджуйте, типу. Чого я хочу це пошвидше пройти, блядь? Ну це суцільний, сука, діалог.
The witcher slipped through the streets while everyone slept.
Ну зараз швиденько перемістимось куди? Туди, да? Навіть давайте пішки це зробимо, але все одно, ну, типу, і далі буде суцільний, сука, діалог.
Another murder by the horrid beast. Milton the falls victim to his own.
Disperse! The exhibition of the Reginald Aubrey monument will remain closed until further notice.
I wonder what for.
I'm my own master with a bottle.
That's it, Roach.
It's no disaster.
Let's behave. You're in Beauclair, see?
That witcher's rather handsome.
Кінь додає мені впевненості, а не швидкості. Швидше не буде. Ай. Ну тут ця дія має бути вже можлива. Ми ж виїхали, блядь, з міста. Застроєння Point. Ви біля ключової точки, окей? Якщо ми біля ключової точки, значить скоро це закінчиться.
Come on, Roach.
Я можу з вільною душою сказати, що я пройшов цю гру. Шама Midamian Court and the Midnight. Midnight це... Північ?
So eager, are you? The mill, then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the men who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate. Then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
Не, ну ми ж не будемо їхати до місця хоча б, типу. Відразу з діалога в діалог, блядь. З катсцени в катсцену.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Oh. Fight. It's time to fight.
What is this? He killed! You go and Bellin!
Yeah, I kill it, блядь. Я вторгся на вашу територію, блядь. Ой.
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking.
I see no ducals along the road. Look, Roderick was right. We can't flee. We'll manage.
Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on, kill him.
Kill him, блядь. So was killed.
Come on, lads. Beat the bum butcher.
Not good.
Surround him. Surround and kill. Onward. No mercy. Surround him. Surround and kill. I'm a hard nut.
Ніхуя собі, блядь. Можливо, треба було вийти з цього вузького простору, бо я не дуже розумів, що я там роблю. А скажу, що вони розуміли. Я не підсейвився перед цим. Ну, це до цього, до того моменту. Заздалегідь до того моменту. І тут гарди все одно, типу, якийсь символіт. Але розчленування нам допомагає. Без розчленування його не ваншотнути. Квен треба поставити. Щось я розслабився, блядь, через ці діалоги.
Roderick was right. We can flee. We'll manage.
Hurry with those crates! But be careful! If you drop
Someone's
any,
here.
they've breached the back wall. Come on! Kill him!
Дістанеш меч, ні?
I shall show you, rogue!
Поки у тебе, блядь, іде слоумо з катсценою, ти типу... Ну, ти не можеш, блядь, ухилитись. Ну, типу, у мейн-частині гри такої хуйні не було. Це типу не складність, а... Ну, типу... Виглядає як щось, наприклад, як баг. Ну, чувак, типу, застанений, блядь, відкидується, але він все одно блочить. Ну, так не має бути.
Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong!
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew... Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What? What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower. The top floor. What?
Зрозуміло.
What will become of me?
Блядь, якщо чесно, мене це не їбе.
Leaving you to the ducal guard, if you don't bleed to death in the meantime.
Huey, a pox upon you!
Іди ти, блядь, до сраки. Я не можу пройти, типу не вивчи вас чи що? Не можу. Ідеально.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
The dead harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Ізі цілі для Ардо. О, вампірчики прийшли на допомогу. А цікаво, хто з вампірчиків, Детлав чи Врегіс? Детлав прийшов? А, обидва прийшли.
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything!
О, нормально підкріпа. З такою підкріпою, так ми все швидко вирішимо. Погнали, хлопці. Це жизнь. Монстерс. Йонстерс. А, вони типу ізові. Тут непогані можна було комбо б робити, якби ці ролики не заважали. Під час цих роликів, ну не роликів, а цих файнал комбо ударів, вони мене можуть демажити, я їх ні. Я ніяк не можу їх навіть заблокати. Але враховуючи, що вони такі хітові, можна було б непогані комбо робити. Ну і тімейти у мене, відповідно, прям дуже гімбові.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help. So, Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
Так, чатик, коротше, що я подумав, що насправді вночі вже дуже холодно. Я віконце закрив. Прямо от закрию, а компик мені натопить, щоб було тепліше. Бо дуже холодно вже.
Renna! Are you hurt?
То це дочка, дружина, коханка.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you. Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Напевно, перший виберу.
Stop playing dumb. I know everything. Your plan, that this was part of it.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Deadloff. You've been had.
My friend, please, you must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Або я тебе просто порубаю.
Renna's not her real name. This is Sienna, and Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Centrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Deadloff. She used you. Part of her plan.
Ну, ми його, якщо що, зупинимо, типу. Якщо він почне злитися дуже сильно.
If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
І чому ми не можемо з нею піти, типу, і сказати?
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Detlef like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Seems you've got some last scraps of honor left.
It's the least I can do.
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Your sister is a vampire. Як? От цього не
Sienna,
знаєш.
it's true. It's you. Sister, dear.
Тобто вона в одному житті звичайної людини, типу Сіана, і її сестра, в іншому вона вампір Ріана, чи як там було.
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise.
Дітлав не дуже в захваті, насправді, від цього.
Matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
А Сіана сама не може вирішити, що вона хоче.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire, ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Ніхуя, ми не
Your
помиляємось.
Grace, I know this vampire.
What? You know him? Who is he?
Detlef.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire? Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna.
This.
If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head.
Ні, ніхуя.
No secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Ну, коротше, типу, я не дуже сильно розумію англійську, але я зрозумів з того, що я бачив до цього, що Дітлав не такий вже і поганий.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
І дівчинка, яку він кохає, використовувала його, тому ми або приведемо, або хай він руйнує.
Yes, well, even I must admit Detlef's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even.
Подивимось, які варіанти надалі будуть.
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
It depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Sienna's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time.
Блядь, ми слухаємо діалоги, щоб послухати діалоги, щоб послухати діалоги.
But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Це вже кумовство.
I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlaf?
Да рот їбав Детлаф вас.
Don't know. I lost his
А що
trail.
ви йому
Is this
треба?
all you have to say?
I respect your grace. All I can say is the truth.
Мені проще перерізати весь Тусен, ну, типу, чим розбиратися з цією хуйньою.
Times I hunt foxes.
Бо ти дуже ахуїла.
Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battue to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet you have
Може я
tracked
просто зараз
absolutely
закінчити?
nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
У мене меч ніхто не забирав, я можу прямо зараз закінчити.
We'll catch him, your grace, sooner or later.
I should hope so, Witcher. For the sake of all Beauclair and yours. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlaf, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
О. Скоро що до нас в гості.
Your grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many
А,
lives
справедливо, ми не
lost.
маємо їх вбивати. Детлаф хоче свою дівчину. Дружину, жінку, блядь, як би воно не було. Яких би вони відносинах не були. Детлаф у своєму праві. Зараз.
If it's war this Detlaf wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
Брукса.
Get her out of here.
На що ми маємо йти за цією Бруксою? Нам треба людей, блядь, захищати, ми йдемо її вбивати. Ну, який сенс? Блядь, ви викупаєте за цей прикол? Ну, воно допомагає чи ні? Не зовсім розумію. А що, я сам себе ріжу, чи що відбувається? Манці свої розкажеш. Де вона? Блядь, мене ріжуть, я нахуй не розумію, звідки, блядь. Горди бачить краще, ніж я. Так, тут його ранити взагалі в цій файлі неможливо. Наскільки вони вже знаю. Тобто, якщо зараз помру, то я помру. Це було важкувато, насправді.
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Gotta find him. Stop him. Question is how. We've tried everything.
That is not exactly true. There is a certain staggeringly dangerous, mind you, way to force Detlef to reveal himself and incite him to fight.
That's so. Go on then. Let me hear it.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Detlef? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Detlef is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak
Поки
with
що
her,
виглядає,
and he
як лапа
will
просто
spare the
похуй
city.
на все.
So say I
Він не
agree to
зло,
this,
він просто
'cause I might.
людина, кажу,
Still
вампір.
no chance on
Якому
my end
похуй
being
на
a
все.
will.
I do not recall
Він
ever
несеться до
suggesting
своєї
ask her
цілі,
permission.
йому байдуже.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Так, ще давайте перед цим діалогом зробимо трошки паузу. Я відійду на хвилинку, далі продовжимо. Так, я повернувся, чат, вибачте.
Got serious reservations about this
Поїхали
plan.
далі.
Not least among them, we have no idea where Sienna's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog, keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Detloff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty.
Що ми, якесь королівство вампірів переходимо, чи що?
Designate a time and place,
Що
and Detloff
відбувається?
will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Detloff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is.
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
Потім. Так, ще треба трошки альтап, не розумію, блядь, що відбувається. Що треба, блядь, кашаса дивитись? Да нахуй воно треба. Є що подивитись, блядь, українського, окрім кашаси. Каспер. Ну, це Каспера подивитись. Поїхали далі.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer or fight him.
You know what I would opt for? Should we free Sienna and arrange for her to meet with Detloff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Detloff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Detloff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Синін принц Лана. Ставте Дем'ян. Ніхуя. Ну давайте перший виберемо,
Crazy as the
мать
plan
його.
seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Sienna.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work. Hurry. Damien could be in danger.
Or dead.
Do you think so?
Полов
He's
Регіс,
seen battle
пара.
hardened, more than a few scraps under his belt.
Against humans, not monsters.
А ми з Рейсом біжимо. Це наш друг. Пісня лицарського серця провалена.
Never thought lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's calling commands.
Пісня лицарського серця це якась побічка, скоріш за все. Я не збирався взагалі виконувати нічого. Додивимося основний сюжет і все. Навіть гвинта не хочу, блядь, збирати всі карти. Полов Регіс. Я фолов тобою, ну, куди?
This is not the best time to chit-chat, Geralt.
Полов Регіс називається. Так, сюди ми не можемо пробігти. Давайте альтернативний шлях шукати. Це виглядає як альтернативний шлях.
Geralt, care to come back?
Get to come back. Так ти ніхуя не робиш, блядь. Ні, я не можу сюди. Він ніхуя не робить. Я не можу пройти, блядь, альтернативним шляхом. І що? Ну і що? І сенс. Білий сад, заєбісь. Дуже корисна інформація. Що ми робимо? Давайте альтернативу. Робимо альтернативу, тому що, типу, основний квест чомусь не працює. Get come back. Та пішов ти нахуй. Це Рукса, де вона? А скілом вибити двері? Роман Ансембл, а ти геній. Ну, зараз ми вже з Руксою, блядь, впадемось, яка мене вб'є. Але ти геній. Я щось не відмовився. Зараз повернемось зробимо. Ні, не працює. Що ще ми тут можемо робити? Ні, нічого не працює, на жаль. Але ідея була насправді дуже гарна. Біжимо тоді далі. Get come back. Get come back для чого? Може ті балки спалити може? Ну, типу, якщо з артом ідея непогана, то може з іншими символами вона працює. Так а що ми можемо зробити? Ну, типу, блядь. Я біжу все, навіть без питань по альтернативному варіанту. Ну, типу, чи в мене розуму не вистачило, чи хуй його знає, ну, типу. Чи ні, ладно. Роман Ансембл ще хоче подумати. Давай я трошки постою тут для тебе ще. 2-3 хвилинки. Може у тебе є ідеї. Ну, у мене реально ідей немає, ну, просто у тебе тупик. І він каже, ну, типу, нам треба зосередитись. Зосередитись, блядь, на чому? Ну, тут пройти не можемо рівно нічого. Ні, пішли по альтернативці, матію.
Get come back.
Get come back. Іншого разу. Я проходив, але я не пам'ятаю, щоб я десь тут так зависав. Та не те, щоб, ну, типу, перехід на альтернативу — це от саме рішення, щоб не зависати. Я в альтернативному варіанті вже двічі борюсь з вампірами. Перша була Брукса, друге Фендер, а третій буде Катакан, скоріш за все. Може бути просто тілочел не є чи там, ну у того чела має бути альтернативна гілка розвитку сюжету. Ми підемо або так, або з ним. Ми йдемо так, бо тому що З ним адекватно там щось не виходить. Та тут взагалі, ну, типу, не все адекватно виходить. Воно щось показує одне, інше. Не все нормально. Хай буксила споріжить, мені байдуже. Це детла гаркою. А можна якось його вийняти? Я його не вивезу. Ну, вивезу, але дуже важко це буде. Вивезла не так важко.
Knight's body. Guillaume.
А ти не качав, щоб баб з їжі був 15 хвилин?
Very much so.
Це типу у другому DLC цей не чарократа, як він там називався. Я його не качав, у мене грошей не було просто на нього. Я з другого DLC вже рашу квести, бо, ну, типу, мені, якщо чесно, трошки, ну, типу, блядь, дуже довго. Я проходжу Відьмака з серпня. Мені трошки вже, ну, типу, піднабридло. Тому я хочу сьогодні, от прямо от сьогодні закінчити його. Це в талантам чи як там, да, ну, зараз я відкрию, після діалогу подивимось. Ну, точно ні. Точно не качав. Я качав оце на швидкий удар. І на, типу, посилення з адреналіном. Ну, школа кота, умовно. Все на школу кота.
If I was talking to a human now, I'd say that every moment we delay brings another death. Thing is, doubt that moves you at all.
Frankly, not in the least.
Where are we going?
Not far. You see, I maintain a kind of shelter just outside Beauclair. An orphanage, to be precise. I've heard the birds whisper. They claim a terrible things happened there. Under the present circumstances, I must treat this seriously. I'm sure you understand.
Mm-hmm. Perfectly. Let's go.
Так, ми кудись їдемо. Ми кудись вже відразу доїхали. Вона взагалі не дає мені пограти, блядь. Це дні діалоги.
What can I do? I have a weakness for children.
Meaning?
Meaning that I... Wait. Smell that?
Blood.
Половинчик.
Anno! Anno!
Куди ти, блядь, біжиш? Ти йобнутий.
Anno!
Please.
Буде босно граєшся? Ну, подивимось. Ну, і ще дойти треба.
What happened? Where's Arno? Speak.
Shh. Oh, the monster will come.
Easy, little man. You're safe now.
Так, ну це не княгиня, хто це, блядь? Сестра її чи що? Нащо ми сюди приперли? Що ми взагалі робимо?
Of what? You can tell us.
Як вийшло з того, що ми, блядь, рятуємо сестру княгині, блядь, до того, що ми прийшли до якогось малого піздюка? З міста, яке було у вогні, блядь. Це все розкривається цими діалогами, я їх не дуже розумію. Ой.
Uncle Arno came and said, sit quiet, real quiet. Shh, shh, and you'll be all right.
The whole son abandoned them, left them, and ran away.
Who's this Arno?
The Guardian. He ran the orphanage with his wife, for a generous fee. I don't see them, can't hear or smell them either. They fled, left the children behind as bait.
Uncle Arno told us to be quiet as mice, and the monster wouldn't come, but it did. It came.
What happened then?
Bartes, Neve, Mora, and some others. They ran out. My sister Anna and me. We hid right here in the room. But Anna, she began to cry. I covered her mouth, whispered, shh, shh, shh. Held her long. Till she stopped.
You mean to say you...
Drop it. Think I know enough.
As do I. Something killed my children. I'll stay with the boy. He shouldn't be left alone again. You track down this scum. Bring me its head and I'll help you with the unseen.
Fine. See if I can't find.
Це вже не детлав, це вже, блядь, не вампіри роблять. Чи все ж таки вампіри? Що, блядь, відбувається?
Come, little one. I'll sing to you.
Ну, захищаєш ти, блядь, хлопчика. Блядь, нахуй це треба. Не хочеться слухати. До речі, коли воно на фоні грає саме у грі, це прикольно. Ролику це, блядь, зайве.
Smells not blood. Need to investigate.
Ну, як на мене.
Paw prints. Bipedal
Сидив в
beast.
кулаки.
Walks hunched over. Gunk. Is that venom? Narrows the list of suspects. Venom glands, long claws, a bloodsucker. Must be a Garcane, a pack leader, an alpha.
Знову сидив в
Garcane's killing for
кулаки.
pleasure. Kid's just whet its appetite. Must have gone after the Guardians too. Garcane and wagon tracks merge. Wonder if the beast caught up. Roach.
А, мене нюхати. Тут вона там їсть, блядь, їй байдуже. Їй байдуже, блядь, що ти її свистиш, не свистиш, вона там жре.
Faster.
Потрошку на конячці можемо слідкувати за слідами.
Drove off the road. Horses must have gotten spooked. Garcane caught up. Trail ends here. Wounds are bad. At least it didn't suffer long.
Так, що ще?
Shredded her, then licked up her blood. Every last drop. Garcane ate its fill here. Probably holed up nearby to digest.
Щось ми маємо знайти.
Ага.
Ага, ми знайшли монстра, да? І хто ти у нас? Це вампір теж якийсь. Катакан. Виглядає як катакан більше.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle, bastard.
Не катакан. Фейб. Ну, коротше, на F якийсь вампір. Це не катакан точно. Катакан менше. Ну, типу, прикол, ми його вбили, да? Ми за ним трошки гналися. Так, я звідси як маю виїхати? Тут міст поруч, да?
Slower.
Ну, коротше, типу, який прикол, що це ми все робили і далі буде, блядь, знову, блядь, півгодини діалогів. Якщо не було, блядь, на 5 хвилин. О, вампіряча доля. Вбити. Нахуй. Ні, вбити без питань. Ці дві DLC по часу гри і діалогів достатньо довгі. Ну, типу, я кам'яні серця пройшов, я, типу, грав. Да, умовно, якщо 10 годин я проходив це DLC, то грав з них я 3 години максимум. За інше було, блядь, діалогів.
I never said I helped these children out of the kindness of my heart.
Go outside, little man, and lock the door behind you.
No, don't hurt her. Lady Oriana took care of us. She took us off the street, brought us sweets, sang to us. Leave her be.
You see, Witcher, the world's not black and white. It's shades of all kinds. I drank from the children, true, but never so much as to kill. And I gave them a great deal in return.
Expect me to thank you for taking such good care of the orphans.
You care so much for their well-being. Amusing. How do young witches fare? How many survive your trials?
Don't change the subject. Not about to let you.
Then get to the point.
Did what you asked. Children's slaughter's the work of a Garcane, one of those summoned by Dettlaff. Probably supposed to attack the city. Children's scent lured it here.
Yes.
Це, коротше, типу файт вампірів виходить.
Its sweetness teases the nose, gets the mouth watering.
Unseen Elder. Where'll I find him? Talk.
His lair lies west of the city, across the lake. Look for a cave near the shoreline, and this stone will open a hidden door.
Not gonna take me there?
I visit the Elder only when I absolutely must. You'll know why once you meet him.
I'll come back for you one day. You realize that, right?
Then I shall keep an eye out for you.
Так я відьмак, я маю вбивати всіх монстрів-погавців. Були у мене варіанти взагалі вбивати їх всіх, не їбати собі мізки. Було б дуже легко. Це з Регісом можна побалакати. Як мінімум дати йому знати.
So, I'll be at the boat landing near the palace, waiting for Regis there. Mind telling him?
І що ти нам розкажеш?
You've met with Oriana. How did it go?
Not well.
Oh. Did she not divulge where you might find the unseen?
No, she did. Also divulged her hunger for the blood of small children.
Oh, I admit I'd heard rumors, but preferred to lend them no credence.
Rather not talk about it. Caves west of town, other side of the lake. That's where we need to go.
I see. Well, I'm prepared to set out at any time, but...
Yeah, I know. You'd still prefer to free Sienna, for Dettlaff's sake.
For the sake of you both.
Oh, please. Orphanage, what happened there? His fault, plain and simple.
Я вже запутався. Сіана, Оріана, хто з них сестра для Діани. І нащо ми взагалі намагаємося вбити того Детлафа?
You are a friend, a dear friend. I'd rather you not risk your neck unnecessarily. I think it's natural, I think it's obvious. Obviously natural. Especially when we've an alternative. An entirely reasonable one.
You changed my mind. Fine, let's go find Sienna.
Fine. Have it your way. We'll free Sienna. If we can even figure out where she's being held, cause...
I've looked into it already.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. I managed to convince Damien to help us. He claims Sienna was last seen in the palace playroom.
A playroom? For children? What did the Duchess do, lock her in a dollhouse?
Perhaps, I don't know. We must see for ourselves. Come.
Було б набагато легше, якщо б воно було на англійською. Було б, ну, типу, зрозуміліше і цікавіше. Ага, що відбувається, да. Тобто ми пизділи на своїй території, і тут на нас напав вампір.
Shit. Probably meant to stand guard, but on Henrietta's personal request.
Цікаво.
Locked. Of course. Regis. Rather not have a fist
Ти
fight
ж
with
не
this
ка-
door.
Це українізатор.
Not at all.
Просто не повністю перекладено. Ми, ну, от, наприклад, якщо брати це DLC, ми половину, там де на початку було, усі озвучки діалогів були українською. Ну, не озвучки, типу, а субтитри. А далі, я так розумію, що вони просто не встигли ще перекласти.
Utter silence. No one here. Something inside.
Гра перекладена, ну, отак я її проходив, це українізатор на повну гру з DLC-шками, ну, гра перекладена десь на 40%, те, що я бачив. Ще робити і робити. Хлопці роблять дуже гарну справу, я їх поважаю.
Somebody broke its wings off.
Сподіваюся, що вони, типу, не зупиняться і перекладуть цю гру.
I suppose it got a lot of use.
Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Cute.
Це, ти ж бачиш, дослідити, типу, українською. Це українізатор повний. Просто... Хлопці не встигли перекласти все.
Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture.
А, тут золотий кейні сюди.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Siana and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Siana gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Siana does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Siana gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Siana and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Короче, виглядає так, наче Анрієта, княгиня, набила завжди свою сестру. І їй сестрі це не
Today
подобалось.
I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudularis, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Figo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Mages sent by the conclave.
Ну, ми маємо це все прочитати, щоб продвинутися далі, блядь, по
I cannot know
сюжету.
what conclusions they drew, but his grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Sienna applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she
Тобі теж
called me a
добраніч, Роман Ексембл.
She and Sienna laughed so
Дякую за
hard
те,
they
що
almost
заходив до
choked.
нас.
Ludda is damned, or cursed. What's Kusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none too friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Так, ми все прочитали.
Realize
І
this
що?
might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Sienna into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book?
Це було важко.
Is
Дуже.
it? Let's see.
2 секунди геймплею, блядь, щоб знову перейти у діалоги. Мені це DLC подобається все більше.
Expecto ludum.
Так, ну що, може хоч тут буде щось цікаве?
Regis? Regis!
А, олені красиві. Точніше, оленихи.
Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me.
Я трошки втичив чат, коли ну, цієї осені літа. А насправді дуже цікавий контент. Коли потеплішає наступного року, це вже буде наступного року, я вам пофоткаю, у мене там, де я будинок будую, є яструб. Ну, не просто навіть яструб, сім'я яструбів. Можна пофоткати, я думаю, що цікавий контент. Мені таке подобається. А якщо вони, ну, типу, можна навіть буде застрімити, якщо вони десь будуть саме літати. Так, тут якась почвара. Відьма чи що?
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
А, це що, Генсель та Гретель? Та не може бути, блядь.
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? What's supposed to be here, sweetie? Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel.
Диви, чих-чих, у мене в руках меч, чих-чих, і ти мертва, блядь. Це нахуй візно. Що, мені зараз арбалет треба стріляти, чи що? Ну, виглядає, наче треба з арбалета стріляти. Ну, не лінько, насправді. Якась хуйня. Це ми можемо порізати без арбалета. Вона без ХП. Без ХП.
smells more vile than
Не,
a
ми не
rotten
можемо
carcass.
стріляти із
Careful she doesn't
арбалета.
douse you.
Ну, чекайте, поки вона сама спуститься, чи що? Ну да, виходить, що так. Та ёб твою мить, я ще виживу. Так, а що, дефект, а як я її маю зупинити? Земля збирається приземлятися чи ні? Ну типу, по-іншому я ніяк її не переможу. Ну типу, арбалет не працює. Арбалет не працює, які ще є варіанти? Ну, вибачте, чат. Є ще варіант йобнути її ардом. Да їй похуй. Що я маю робити? От мені казали, що я на босі буду дуже багато контенту пізнаю. Да. Як її спустити? Дякую за фоллоу, за підтримали. Трошки дивнувати, але кожному своє. Як я маю зупинити цю штуку? Hey guys, hello. Thank you for following. Як я маю її зупинити? Арбалет не працює, арт не працює, ще який варіант. Чат, я не відмовлюсь від підказки на себе. Блядь, до ранку будемо таки на цьому босі сидіти. Я розумію, що мені казали, що на цьому босі я набігаюсь. Бігаюсь, набираюсь, як її зупинити? Куди? Ірден, можливо. Тобто знаки, можливо, повпливають якось. Арбалет точно не працює. Є варіант збити її під час цього прольоту. Давайте спробуємо. О, та, це те, що треба. Все, чат, ми знайшли варіант. Ми знайшли, як це працює. Ми додумались. Чекаємо наступного. Ти хто, воїн? Хто ти, воїн? Я Ахілес, імперій. Можна зробити мета. Що буде, якщо я зроблю мету? Слухай, це... А що, мені просто заробити таку? Заборонили? Що за прикол? Я що, просто так, блядь, тут стояв 10 хвилин? Ви закінчили ще при цьому.
The Wicked Witch. Heard of her, haven't you?
А ти звідки, блядь, взялась?
Listen, how'd you come by
Помічниця.
a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Вийшло приблизно одна склянка.
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Breathe easy.
Breathe easy? Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over, so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Так, не дозволяємо вампірці їсти малих.
But Joss,
Вони щось дуже охуїли, якщо чесно.
he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know, because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoot.
Але, ну, типу,
All right.
блядь, чесно.
So why is it you're here?
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort.
Є люди, які це DLC повністю пройшли, розуміючи, про що йде мова, знаючи лор Відьмака. Вони, можливо, можуть казати, що воно дуже гарне. Мені воно, типу, блядь, не дуже зрозуміло. Можливо, ми пізніше скористаємось спойлерами після того, як пройдемо його.
So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be
Бо
your
я, якщо
ally.
чесно, нічого не
We
розумію.
both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Deadloff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Deadloff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
Я, якщо чесно, чат кажучи, що, типу, при таких довгих діалогах, поки ти сидиш, це слухаєш, прямо дуже хочеться палити. Прямо от неймовірно.
Certainly. That you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here.
Бо, типу, якщо тобі немає чим зайнятися, ти слухаєш якусь хуйню незрозумілу.
But not impossible to access by
Типу,
concealing
паління
beams.
якраз що треба.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stock won't sprout from
Ладно,
just
якщо
No,
ще
because it
кам'яні
must
серця
transpire
мені
exactly as it did in
сподобались.
the tale. Clear now?
Дуже довгі
must
по
find
діалогу,
Jaws.
цей
Absolutely able to help
DLC
us.
мені не
You
подобається.
lead.
Прямо слово
Jaws
взагалі.
can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right. So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret, time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will pass.
Дякую, тут роблять тіньового Діма. Це тіньового Діма, якого хуя вони тут роблять? Вони не мають тут бути.
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
We were put here to protect the Fable Sphere
Піксі.
from intruders, meaning you.
Це піксі були.
Oh, unicorns!
Бля, це
We must catch
казка.
them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one.
Тепер я розумію, чому мені Роман Енсембл сказав, що це щось зв'язано з казкою.
Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
Folks here, none at all. This is grand. I'm all right. Not in any danger.
That's him. Jaws. Last, they're going to rip him in six.
Вовки сильнішими від деяких монстрів. Взагалі самі найбридотніші монстри. Це вовки.
Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here.
Ти що думаєш,
Past
я,
the
блядь,
witch's house to the right.
не зможу?
So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
Треба частіше сейв протискати. Так, собі, я ж ти ж тут.
We stay here a week. Outside mere minutes.
А, ти нам добре. Бля, я з першого разу і не помітив, що ти тут, лол.
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
They were put here to protect the
Дякую
Fable
за
Sphere from
допомогу,
intruders,
Кікве.
meaning you.
Так, країна
Oh,
єдинорожців.
unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one. Exciting, isn't it?
Ніхуя, ми
Reminds
хочемо
me of my
розового їм.
childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
А, ми розового не можемо.
Rather
Я вже
not.
вам.
Let's go. Now, now.
I'm all right. Not in any danger.
That's Joss. Last, they're going to rip them in six.
Блядь, найбридкіші монстри, які є взагалі у грі. Все одно вони мене, блядь, вбили. Сука, ми просто розуміємо, ми не можемо вбити 4 вовків, блядь. Найгидотніші монстри, які є. Треба F5 перед єдинорожками натиснути.
Massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
Time flows differently. You can stay here a week, outside in a minute. Ugly and fierce.
Not the friendliest
На
pixies I've
пластику
met.
протиснемо,
Put
блядь.
here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders.
Зараз біля єдинорожків засейвимось.
Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk
А можемо
everywhere.
якось,
I
типу,
call the pink one.
приїхати?
Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my
Ну, нереально,
childhood.
блядь,
Reminds me
йобнуті
of
вони.
something altogether different.
Вони складніші, блядь, ніж бос. Я вам на повному серйозі кажу.
Care to elaborate? I'm all right. That's it. Jaws. Gosh, they're going to rip them in six.
Блядь, ви ж реально вони складніші, блядь, ніж деякі боси.
It's over.
Це
No,
просто
it's not.
вовки.
There's more. Another wolf behind
Хто
you.
ти, блядь?
Ignore him.
Хто
He
ти,
always
воїн?
lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans.
I don't know anything. Not one thing. And besides, watch out. Wolves.
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most humany human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Що, блядь, відбувається?
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep.
Блядь, реально, я дивився на годинник, блядь, година за годиною йде.
Has it? Hmm?
Ми тупо читаємо діалоги,
I
блядь.
no way and not at all await someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up.
З 3 годин
Feed you to the
стрімів, 2
fishes.
по 2,5 години, блядь, діалоги. Це йобаний рот. Ну як так можна? Це, ну, тебе для стріму це хуйово.
Watch out for wolves!
А для мого настрою це ще гірше, ніж для стріму, блядь.
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables, the meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Fine. Let's get to work.
А.
Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly.
Так, я з тобою должен
Parties with a whole
бігти,
cackle
блядь,
of
маю бігти.
princesses eventually turn dull and
Блядь, та
routine.
пішла ти
What did
нахуй.
you do then?
Dropped a duck
Давай
egg
то,
in
що
a
зробити,
swan's nest
це ще
once.
не залежить
That's
від
what I think.
інших.
Stole the pea out from under the princess, who sleeps to this day, I think.
Will-o'-the-wisp. It's got something to show us.
Careful, it's not to be
Бля, ну це
trusted.
якесь... Ну, типу, блядь, магічне королівство, блядь, на приколі чи що? Зараз це неможливо. Окей, у нас є тут щось. Да, вежі. Для відьмака школи паркура це не проблема. Так, ну нам кудись сюди, да? Тут сходи саме для відьмака школи паркура. Так, у мене було таке відчуття, ніби в мене щось впало. Треба перевірити. Так, що в мене могло впасти, блядь? Роутер, блядь. Яким чином? Цікаве питання, яким чином у мене впав роутер. І щось, блядь, пішло там далі не так, да? Да, і дроп пішов, тому що що, блядь? Тому що десь там щось перемкнулося. Я рот їбав, блядь, того роутера. Якщо чесно. І це їбало. Що стало, чат? Просто коли падав роутер, відійшов, блядь, кабель інтернету. Ми чекаємо, поки підключиться ОБС. Продовжиться стрім. Я піду, поки відійду. А якого хуя він впав взагалі, я не розумію. Ну ладно. Повернувся. Якщо я повернувся я, то ми повертаємось у гру. Якось зараз будемо це вирішувати. А, тут прям настільки далеко воно мене відкинуло. Ну, треба раніше. Треба буде засейвити. Ну, ми ж всі розуміємо, що вежа менша, ніж простір, який ми тут долаємо. Якщо по факту. Серйозно? Ми, блядь, златовласку нахуй хуяримо, яка повісилась на люстрі. І мене з 3 тичок вбивають, блядь, просто... Цікаво. Окей. Як ми будемо це долати? Це інше питання. Це має бути важко. Точніше, це не має бути, це буде важко. Так, я ще всейвився прямо перед входом. Тут я наче маю виграти. У мене, блядь, зламалася зброя. Зараз інвентар треба натиснути. Вона мене вбила. Їй взагалі похуй. Взагалі похуй на те, що я роблю.
So?
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Detlef was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
Got a history with Detlef now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sort off to this fecking fable sphere. That's one beam down. Good work. Watch out! Pixies! Ugly end here. Oh, the three little pigs' homes. But you know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
Mm-hmm. One bean lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
I shall butcher
Like a scissor. Get him!
Oh, come, Butch, they didn't like that.
Stench. The big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a bean.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that graphily monotone. And now this. A jest. And a good one at that. But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. We must keep looking. So, do you like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
Did you like Anna Henrietta?
Do you jest? I adored her. My darling little sis. So adorable.
Hello? Can we talk?
Schwumbroch, my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, Little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Who'd know what's at the bottom of the well? She and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. The piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
All right. Time to jump in the well. Three bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
Someone's eaten from our bowls!
One a bit too big, the other too small, the third just right. Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No bean here. Gotta keep looking. Four animals stacked atop each other. What was the tale called again?
The musicians of Blaviken. Huh. You've some link to the town as well, don't you?
My tale's not much like this one.
Tobacco of the highest caliber. This tech pure as virgin tears. Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Aturius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue?
The ribbon.
There's not.
But it means.
How should. And the ribbon.
Dears.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
All right, let's play. If you lose, you give me the ribbon.
Don't get your hopes up. None can best me at Gwent. good at this. A word once given. The ribbon's yours. Now skedaddle.
All right. Tell me
What?
what you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you.
Giddy up.
Faster! Come on, you... Know what? They need names. I'll call mine... Anise.
Call mine Roach.
Roach? Are you serious? Ugh. Only one bean to go. Concentrate, Geralt.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
All right. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg? Any luck?
Yep, look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But, Grandmama, what big eyes you have!
The better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have!
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Ugly and fierce. Joss said about the red bean. A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Ah, at last we have them all.
What?
Now, I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. In your shoes, I'd have myriad questions. For instance, Sienna, whatever became of you after they drove you out? But you, nothing. You avoid all talk of it.
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear about it.
The flower of Toussaint's Knights took me all the way to the Ketdu wilderness and left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nizer, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me.
Right. We've had our chat. Come. Oh, look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard. He's come out to show off his new robe. Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beans. Wait!
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them!
Something's always gotta go wrong.
The home stretch.
Incredible.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with...
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
That so? How? Plan to use me like you did Detloff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
just gonna go our separate ways? No parting words?
Did you wish to tell me something?
Actually, that'd probably be best.
Oh my. No woman's ever treated you this way.
Not that I recall, no.
In that case, at last you felt what so many women in this world feel at times.
I just hope this tale has a happy ending. For me, for you, for everyone.
That may very well depend on you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing beyond what you heard. For now. Come. The exit's this way.
Another will-o'-the-wisp. Just curious. Why do you want the heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do. And I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we leave what you...
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you.
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying, manipulator you are?
Regis, what happened to your famous manners?
Apologies. I forgot myself.
Let's go. Really want to be done with this. Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
Так, чат, я повернувся з тим, що допоможе. Але це піздець.
Let's get ready. Deadloff will be here any moment now.
Sienna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Deadlove, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceive
А, то вона його дівчина. А він її юбарі. Це змінює справу насправді.
For now we must part.
Пардав, ви must піти нахуй. О. Наш дому зробив свою справу. Бо ти знайомий з драконом часу, юпти.
The ribbon. Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this sooner or later.
А біг не тільки Відьмак, біг ще хтось. Хто ще біг?
You never should have meddled with her.
Це фінал має бути. Ми його зараз заб'ємо і все. Будь ласка, хай буде так, що ми його заб'ємо і все. Ми не хочемо вбивати, напевно, що нікого насправді. Добити, 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 Відьмак добити. Ви те думаєте, добити треба було відразу. Була можливість. Ви скористались.
I want justice.
Тепер тебе я маю добити.
Both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Сайленс, блядь. Народився ще той волик, який може мені казати сайленс, блядь. Ти маєш стікати кров'ю після кожного мого удару. Я рот ебал.
Acknowledge any gods.
Тоже
Start praying now.
What? Lost your nerve?
Так ничего не изменится. Что, это мы в тебе стреляем, что? А що я маю робити? Якщо перша фаза була легка, то да, вона була легка. А що я маю робити на другій? Хоч би щось пояснили, якусь підка... Блять. Вибачте, чат. Хоч би якусь підказку, блядь, дали, я хуй його знаю.
Nice place, isn't it?
Is it? Perhaps you'll...
Ми це вже все бачили. Давайте, блядь, хуячитись. Я можу тут це близько можу? Як я маю його хуячити, блядь?
Didn't plan any of it.
Зараз він не дзьовий. А він все одно мене демашить там, де немає. От як мені тут перемагати? У мене, блядь, ідеї немає. Як я маю його долати тут?
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
Start playing now, блядь. Ти приземляєшся, блядь. Ні? Ні, нахуй, ти мене вбив, блядь, не за хуй. Я так розумію, що це ласт цього DLC, і після цього воно вже пройдено. Він мене вбиває ні за хуй. Ну, тобі, як його евейдити?
Nice place, isn't it?
Та ти не пизди,
Is it?
блядь.
Perhaps...
Let's get ready. The ribbon.
Так, ж я можу щось задюзати, блядь. У мене є, блядь, двари, якими я, можливо, можу скористатись. Які мені допоможуть. Мені треба все, що дасть мені ХП. Я не розумію просто, як він атакує. Типу, мене вбивають до того, як я розумію, кого бити, блядь. загальному все це рівно не допомагає, коротше. Зменшує отриману шкоду, звернення можна оце спробувати юзну, певно.
I watched just the last. You tricked me. Both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Я б хотів сказати, що не народився тот Валерій. Але дуже якось важко, блядь. Але отут я не розумію як. Ну ти типу приземлись, блядь. Ну, блядь, ну типу. Як грати тут? Просто чувак, якого неможливо вдарити. І ми зараз повторювати будемо одне й те саме. Нахуя?
Nice place, isn't it?
Як ти, блядь, заїбав?
Is it? Perhaps it...
Да, одне те саме робимо, блядь, як і що. Можна тут засейвитись нахуй? Ми тут засейвились. Тепер нам це все читати не треба буде. Глави зони зараз.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Як грати, блядь, у наступній фазі? Оце питання. Як у цій фазі грати? До цього додла визовує. Що робити тут? Я не можу його дістати, блядь, там.
If you acknowledge any gods, start playing now.
Stop playing now. Та ти що ти нахуй? Ну, він мене майже ваншотнув вже. Як я маю це грати? Диво, це прикол, блядь? Другий раз він дав те саме, типу, він на другий раз ваншотнув. Серйозно? Це взагалі проходиться? У мене ще й порви закінчились, блядь, охуєть. Але у мене залишається те ж саме питання, це взагалі проходиться? Коли чел тебе ваншотає. Просто тому що бачить. Тебе ваншотає саме через це. ми це пройдемо зараз. Сподіваюсь. Похуй, нам ні Ерік, ніхуя не допоможе тебе. Ми або розберемося, як вона працює.
Didn't plan any of it.
Або будемо траяти до, блядь, самого завтрашнього вечора. Ну демедж у дедлапа, блядь, дай собі боже. Дуже боляче. Зараз там, де нема. Іноді гра нагадує маленьку інді-компанію. Бо там, де ти не маєш отримувати пошкоджень, ти їх отримуєш. Окей, як ми маємо це перемогти, блядь? Да пішов ти нахуй. Ну, серйозно, блядь, це мінус нахуй всі КП. Ну, на рівні міць, ну як від цього? Ну, від цього неможливо ухилитись, ну як це перемагати? Оцей був прикол, типу, прийти всі, блядь, ДЛЦ. Що ти не можеш, блядь, останнього боса виграти? Ну, мене це бісить, блядь.
Just the nuts. You tricked me. Both of you. Didn't plan any of it. Silence.
Насправді дуже багато вирішується легко, типу, знайти Агролор, Дарх і Грандмастер, блядь. Під себе. Що твою мать 45-го рівня? Підсилити себе зараз. Але тут питання не в цьому, блядь. Хуйню, яку можна перемогти за таким 107 хп. Якщо її можливо перемогти.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Ну, типу, воно тебе, блядь, б'є? Воно тебе просто, блядь, б'є і стане, нахуй. Ти від цього не від тебе не залежить рівно нічого. Як це перемогти? Мені треба спойлери, блядь, і допомога, блядь, хоч щось. Як?
I want just the nuts. You tricked me. Both of you. Didn't plan any of it. Silence.
Ну, от, блядь, ми не входимо до цього. Як його, блядь. перемогли тільки завдяки другому ХП. По-іншому це неможливо. Ну, бля, ну, це неможливо. Як я маю це робити? Чатик, перерва. Пару хвилин. Ну це неможливо зробити. Я його їбав. Трошки пізніше обійдемось ще. Зараз хоча б пізніше. Це все те, що ми бачили, блядь, на один раз.
I want you just for once. You tricked me. Both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
Як перемогти його вищу форму? Так. Вона є імбалансна. Ми не можемо його просто перемогти. Ми тут не можемо, насправді. це перемогти? Взагалі можливо. Ну, воно імбаланс.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
І вона просто з'явилася, блядь, і вбила мене, ахуєть. Добрий день. Як це перемогти? Ну, воно шотає. Воно шотає інстантно, і ти не можеш від цього ухилитися. Що робити? Як це перемогти?
I want just the last. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
В звичайній формі він, ну, типу, ізовий. Те, що я просто пропускаю, це, типу, помилка. Я не маю пропускати. А от тут що робити? Я хуй його знаю, якщо чесно.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Ну я не знаю, від чого ми ухиляємо, що ми робимо. Взагалі нічого не розумію. Ну, типу, нас майже вбили. Нас вбили. На рівному місці, блядь, як? Що я маю робити, блядь, щоб не померти? Що я маю робити, щоб цю хуйню вбити? Я не розумію. Я просто, ну, типу, якщо я не вб'ю це до 10-ї ранку, я згорю, скидно, блядь, і все, матію. Гори воно вогне. Це відьмак їбаний.
I want you just for last. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
блядь, в коридор закінчиться. Девіс чи ще хтось, якого блядя. Бажаючих побити з ним було дохуя. Чомусь, блядь, він з ним саме є. Як це перебити, я не знаю. Що з ним робити, я теж не знаю.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Я не знаю, цей, ну... Що з ним робити? Я не знаю, він шотає. Тупо шотає. В дивному місці. Зараз цей сталей другий раз зробить. Ну, він цією хуйнею шотає. Як це? Від цього неможливо ухилитись. Що робити, блядь? Як від цього, блядь, ухилитись? Там насправді, чесно кажучи, ну, типу, взагалі похуй на ХП, скільки залишиться. Ти просто не можеш ухилитися від цієї гри. Ну тупо ніяк. Це неможливо, блядь. Вона тебе інстантно шотає і... ну, роби, що хочеш. Повертаємось знову до цієї хуйні. Як ухилятися від цього?
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Ну от як від цього ухилитися? Що робити, блядь? Ну, воно все хп. Це довго життя пішло. Ну і все, блядь, роби, що хочеш. Ну, ти його бити не можеш, блядь. Воно тебе шотає. Як цього боса вбивати? Ну, я дуже не відмовлюсь, блядь, від підказки. Може я щось роблю не так, блядь, чи що? Да, Magic можна заюзати, арт ставити, блядь. І ардом якимось його збивати.
I want you just the last. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't buy any of it.
Silence!
Нахуй, без спини завжди погано. Лад працює на нього. Вбивав нічого зробити.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
Взагалі не похуй. Знаю, він мене демажив під цьому всім скілом. Йому взагалі байдуже де я, блядь. Що я, блядь. Він просто захотів задемажив. На фул хп, блядь. Я згорів чат, я не можу це пройти. Ну, це неадекватно, блядь. Коли тебе дамажить, ти не можеш від цього ні ухилитися, ні запобігти ніяк цьому, ні надамажити у відповідь, блядь. дякую за фоллоу. Да, це жорстко. Дякую за фоллоу. Жорстко, не жорстко, ми зараз будемо якось робити. Пройти якось треба у будь-якому випадку. Будемо зараз щось робити. Це гра тебе по звуку чутка перекриває, загучно. Це справа в тому, що це специфіка. І коли гри немає, то типу мене нормально чутно. В інших іграх теж мене нормально чутно. Не почув, що не спав. Зараз поправимо. А якщо пройдемо, то взагалі ні, він майже шотний. Він такий впевнений шотний. Він збирає знову цих підсічок. І я тут застряю, я знову помираю. Просто послухай свій стрім. Як тобі пояснити? У мене мікро викручено на 100%. Давай трошки тихіше з гру зроблю. Зазвичай у гри немає такої... Ні, зазвичай у грі немає такої гучності. Зазвичай. Але оце саме цей момент, коли типу екшон, коли фіналка. І, блядь, я його вже, цей екшон проходжу, ну, з годину, напевно. І воно постійно, типу, ну, гучніше. Ну, я зробив трошки тихіше, можливо, краще буде. Я зробив тихіше дорожку з грою, можливо, буде краще. Питання тільки, як пройти це. Бо тебе тупо не чути було? Ну, не знаю, до цього не скаржились люди, казали, що все норм. От як тепер це перемогти, блядь? От коли воно збирає оцих пасічар, я не знаю, що з цим робити. Тут ні Квен нічого не допомагає. Зараз він сяде. Де? Має бути момент, де він сяде. Ні, він знову збирає пацюків. Щоб просто правою кнопкою їх заблочити, серйозно? Цирк. Просто їбаний цирк. Заблочити просто правою кнопкою пацюків. Які шоутають. Ой. І це, а інше, багатько людям, як і тобі, зараз задаю питання. А навіщо ти дякуєш за фоллоу, чатера? Якщо в тебе стоїть обов'язковий фоллоу для змоги навіть привітатись. Я дякую людям за те, що вони захотіли поспілкуватися зі мною в чаті, що вони захотіли доєднатися до мого ком'юніті. Хоча б якимось чином. Тому що якщо людині не цікаво, та хоча б привітатись, вона б не натиснула той follow. Так, ми пацюків блокуємо правою кнопкою, ми це вже зрозуміли. Начебто. Ні, ніхуя ми не блокаємо. Воно також майже ваншотає. Ми також, ну, типу, помираємо майже з нічого, блядь, ну. Ну, типу, що я маю робити, блядь? От як я маю від цього ухилятись? І це не я не... Це не злості я запитую, а просто я поясню. Я тобі відповів, типу, я не бачу тут ніякої злості, не бачу навіть ніякого дойобу. Для деяких людей це може бути незрозуміло, я поясню, чому я дякую. Враховуючи те, що у мене стоїть... Ну, типу, що у мене можна повідомлення написати тільки після фоллову. Блять, а у тебе ж є кров, чого ти кров'ю не стікаєш? Блядь, не знаю, що з цим робити. У мене уявлення взагалі немає. Я можу ухилитися від наслідків. Ну тут воно... Ну, типу щось може... Та ні, трошки не так, людині вибору немає, чи вона просто привітатися, хоче залишитися на твоєму каналі, чи можна якийсь хейтер. Але обов'язковий фоллоу – це свого роду змушення. Чому запитую? Тому що, відверто кажучи, в звичайному випадку, частіше всього, я заходжу кудись на канал, де тебе до чогось змушують, то якось розвертаєшся і йдеш. Диви, я тобі поясню. Зараз проти україномовного ком'юніті, враховуючи війну, да, іде дуже сильна антипропагандистська кампанія. Не типу, пропагандистська кампанія, типу. І заходять дуже багато ботів, які псують настрій і стрімерам, і глядачам у всьому українському ком'юніті. І якщо у тебе стоїть обов'язковий фолов, то більшість ботів звичайних зайти не зможе. Тільки якісь просунуті, типу, яким там заплатили, типу, коли це, ну, типу, боти-люди. А боти, просто боти, так зайти не зможуть. Це, по-перше, проти цього. По-друге, якщо людину зацікавило контент, і він хоче приєднатися, то, ну, типу, в моїх інтересах, ну, типу, щоб він зафоловився. Зайде, зафоловиться, висерінь, дофоловиться. Звичайний бот такого зробити не може просто. У його функціях такого не записано. Тому на вода була. Де я пляшку з водою поїбав? А, я воду допив. Круто. Води піти налито. Ну, типу, оця... Ну, типу, цей обов'язковий фоллоу грає в плюс. Тому що він, по-перше, блочить більшість ботів. Якщо людина хоче зайти, привітатися, поспілкуватися, їй не впадло буде зафоловуватись, ну, якщо чесно. Так, в твоїх інтересах. Так, по суті, в твоїх же інтересах, щоб кожен, хто зайшов на канал, одразу заплатив за вхід донатом. Так не впадло, але не тоді, коли тебе змушують. Так, а тебе не змушують. Ти можеш дивитися стрім. Ти... Блядь, от... Ти... От виглядаєш, от як от цей антифаріоновський висорок. Виглядаєш як антифаріонівський висорок, блядь, який хоче доказати, що його у чомусь змушують. Ну, ти ж до цього ведеш, а тебе у цьомусь змушують. Ніхто нікого ніде не змушує. У людини, якщо є бажання, вона зафоловувалась, щось написала. Якщо немає, то гарного ранку. Ну, дякую. Ну, про що ти? Ти пишеш тупо не про що. Ну, насправді. У мене це викликає таке враження. Я не хочу тебе ніяким чином образити, але ти пишеш саме це. На рівному місці ти шукаєш зраду. Що в мене стоїть, блядь, обов'язковий фоллоу. Єбать. Це тупо цирк і клоунада. Причому з твого боку, не з мого. Може я зараз переможу? Ну, дуже непогано. А як я можу ухилитися від пацюків? От як ухилитися від цього, це головне питання. Раз, два і відійти. Як ухилитись від пацюків? Блядь, мене вбили, ну, типу, я не розумію чому. Ох. Обов'язковий фолов, не змушення. Коротше, обов'язковий фолов чат – це змушення, запам'ятаємо. Ми змушуємо людей дивитися наші стріми через те, що в нас стоїть обов'язковий фолов. Запам'ятайте це. Підкажіть мені хтось, як пройти цю хуйню і закінчити це. Я тепер розумію, до речі, чела, який казав, що подивимося, як я пройду останнього боса. Як ухилитися від пацюків? Ах ти ж. Зловив мене, блядь, на багу. Як його пройти? Типа, він не важкий. Ну, блядь, серйозно. Як ухилитись від цієї хуйні? От якщо мені хтось скаже, то буде ідеально. Раз, два, три. Ну ладно, раз, два. Як ухилитись від пацьків, сука? Ну, не хочу бачити це на своєму каналі більше. Як зробити це? Як це виграти? Як ухилитися від пацюків, які ваншотають? Ну, типу, це ваншотає. Як від нього ухилитись? А, це ваншотає зараз. Ні? А чого воно зараз не надамажило? Цікаво. Тобто, ну, серйозно? Все так просто? Подалі, типу, і все? Каже, ну, я хочу звідси вийти, а я випадково зайшов. Я вже розібрався, як це працює. Це не складно. А він сам випихнув світ. Це плюсово, напевно. Наступна фаза. Це що таке? Я тут засейваний чи ні? Чи мені заново все? Якщо мені заново все доведеться робити, то це, ну, типу, трешак. У мене хп, блять, на один удар. Да ну не хочу, блядь, ну нет. Курва, якщо заново проходити, я рот їбав цієї гри. Заново, сука. Блядь, у мене ще в голові цей довбик, який каже, блядь, що... Ні, спілкування адекватне з людьми це то не моє. Якщо людина хоча б трошки неадекватна, то ця людина на каналі не бажана. О, блядь, я випадково стрім елемент забанив, ладно. Цю хуйню я на каналі бачити взагалі не хочу, блядь. Чи хочу, блядь, не знаю. Давай трошки подивимось. Ага, це, блядь, стрімер. Це активний стрімер, який стрімить чат. Це активний стрімер, який стрімить. Який розказує мені. Що якщо у мене стоїть фолов, то я типу ворог україномовного контенту, блядь. То я змушую людей фоловитись на себе, щоб вони щось написали в чаті, блядь. Серйозно? І це стрімер, блядь. Ну, це реально, це стрімер. Це чувак, який, ну, типу, такий же стрімер, як і я. Я типу все розумію, але, блядь. Ну. Скажемо так, це дуже цікавий для мене досвід. Це адекватного українського ком'юніті, скажімо так. Я не можу назвати цю людину поганою. Він адекватний, скоріш за все. Напевно. Немає мене дістати, ну ніяк. Дістав, блядь, і вбив. А як? І що в мене з мишкою, блядь, сталося? Ну, коротше, блядь, цікавий стрім сьогодні вийшов. Дуже важкий бос, дуже цікавий чел. Не очікував я такого.
I
Хуля гуд, блядь. Тебе когтями порізали, блядь, ти кажеш гуд. Що гуд? Так, якщо не якомога далі, то якомога вбік від пацюків. А як от... Як ти тут чіпляєш мене? Де ти, блядь, взагалі? Ага, це пряма атака, це просто пряма атака. Все, я зрозумів. Так це ізова фаза насправді. Якщо розібратись. А тут... Отут я не мав встрягати. І отут я не мав встрягати. Ну, на приколі, блядь. Де ти? О, тут я теж не мав отримати демеджу. Ну, якщо по-чесному. Ой, боже. Які ж хуйні ми живемо? Тут недвозначний натяк на арт, можливо, знадобиться. Серце треба вбити. Перш ніж він б'є мене. Я не бачу, де ворог. Третє серце є. Я думав, воно одне. Що ми пройшли? З пластику витратив.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist. Smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Rather not bicker about taste. Don't like to. It's neither interesting nor productive.
This particular Witcher has an inborn intolerance for formal occasions. Yet he's to attend just such an event shortly. I expect that's the source of his prickliness. So try not to take things personally, Master Taylor. Rather pity him. For in truth, stage fright overwhelms him. He trembles at the thought that he has no notion how to behave in the presence of her grace's...
Я так розумію, що я вже пройшов DLC.
All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else, which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either, and I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Siana planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Siana's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Detlef. Perhaps we missed something.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
Так, і трохи згодом.
It's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Не, це реально, це ще не кінець.
One for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Where'd they get the letters? They pick them up? Get them from someone?
I don't know. They'd come, hand me a letter, and walk away. I asked no questions.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around.
Це ще не кінець.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
О, що відбувається? Мене до такого не готували. Я прямо так от маю бити їбальники комусь.
Grey-haired puppy
І воно ще, блядь, адекватно не ухиляється від двох людей. Воно ухиляється від одного, не ухиляється від двох. Ладно, програли і програли.
Are you well, my friend?
What happened?
Well, I saw your opponents gain the upper hand, so I took the liberty of jumping in. They shan't bother us anymore. We can now have a calm conversation with the proprietor.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along.
What did they want from me?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere, were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the boot black in Rue de Garl.
The boot black? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
Блядь, ну там ще не закінчилось нічого.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold, and we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the boot black. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the boot black. Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
It's a matter of importance to the duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the boot black anyways. It's always muddy there.
Серйозно, це після слави цього це ще не кінець.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Siana rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Siana planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Siana, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Sienna murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
Actually, love to learn her
Ще не кінець. Можна.
Sometimes one should stare evil in the face.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her, but I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Sienna locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Dettlaff and his minions rampage.
Детлаф мертвий, блядь. Ми ж його вбили. Чого ти переживаєш?
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Sienna.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence. She treated Dettlaff cruelly, caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
Туди, тут Сіана не обов'язково. Ну. Все одно підемо поговоримо з Сіаною. Знаєш, сподіваюся, не в цьому шмоті я бився з Детлафом. І просто завтикав змінити.
Need to see Sienna urgently.
In the matter of?
Need to interrogate her. New facts have come to light. Need them explained. Seems she was planning your Duchess's assassination.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
The witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular this.
А вона вампірша. Якщо я правильно пам'ятаю, якщо я правильно помітив.
Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the fifth victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
How should I know? Might really be the curse of the Black Sun. Word is, cursed princesses often kill their own families.
I see I misjudged you. You understand nothing.
То це правильно. Максимально understand nothing.
Share your discovery with Anna Henrietta. Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
At least you're being honest, finally.
Lying only ever makes sense when there's a chance someone would believe you. It's actually refreshing, in a way, to say what I truly think. So why don't I do it a bit more? I was only ever nice to you to get you to sleep with me. I thought you might come in handy one day. Your comrade Regis is using you, and Anna Henrietta perceives you solely as her unthinking, blunt instrument. She's right to, you know.
I like this game. Long as we're being honest, here I go. You're a pathetic, self-centered snake. Should I go on? You'll rot in this tower. You'll die of old age, embittered, alone, and forgotten by everyone. Have a nice life, Sienna.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Let's go. Want to see him too. Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
All right, we can start.
Very well. But you must behave. Less like a hired thug, and more like a man deserving of the Duchy's highest honor. In fact, you'd do best to maintain a dignified silence throughout. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits. In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Tucson's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the beast of Beauclair.
Серйозно.
Step forth.
Ну, я сподіваюся, що це вже прям фінал-фінал.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible
А чого так близько?
Such is our desire.
Be decorated with the order of Vitis Vera.
That the Witcher shall forever
Виглядає, наче фінал.
a friend of Beauclair. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen
5000
barrels
грошей.
of Finial, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory
Плюс
experience
вино.
of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
Ай, контент, блядь, максимально. Поїхали.
Yes, very. Heard a lot of good things about that appellation.
Скажіть, будь ласка, що я завершив кампанію, де я піду. Точніше, я нікуди не піду. Ми далі продовжимо стрім, але ми нарешті закінчимо Відьмака.
In a moment I shall speak to Siana. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet you also as
Вибачте, чат, у мене прям, блядь,
the Witcher will
я прямо втомився.
The Duchess.
you have committed
No matter.
Взагалі байдуже, як воно закінчиться, навіть читати не хочу. Я щось маю зараз ще робити.
I not should come, but she like.
How?
Wait here.
Thought you were
Без негативу чат, але ну,
much to
Not a cop.
do just
ну дуже довго.
Snow White, you with the exquisite hair. Oh. Ah.
Witcher, I was certain you'd depart.
couldn't.
Wondrous.
Don't be. Come to payment.
White.
What?
The region.
Окей, а що у нього з обличчям? А, ну інди, це... О, вона померла?
I regret it.
Stylish grip.
Moments like.
I've come to.
All those deaths I failed to prevent. Feel pretty awful right about now.
Десь тут має бути фіналка, напевно.
Thinking I could have done more. Now two sons left without a ruler, or more accurately, chaos rules here. Hand in hand with despair. Duchess won over people's hearts. All Beauclair now weeps for her.
A mass outburst of emotion. Well, it seems her subjects have adopted some of their recent ruler's traits.
Why the sarcasm? Thought you liked Donna Henrietta.
I did. And I do.
Me too.
Бла, 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 бла.
What if that true?
How do you
Just right.
credit?
Fascinating.
Ну, типу, ми знову, ми все зробили, ми перемогли, ми знову балакаємо, блядь, увесь час не про що.
This moonlight makes me oh so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts.
І це не кінець,
Succubus twins.
щоб ви розуміли.
I was thinking about.
Ми вбили фінального боса, але це все одно не кінець. Дуже, до речі, боляче по отрути. Я не розумію, навіщо це. Ну, якщо серйозно.
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all. Damn it, where'd you go?
Тут він мене не захистить, Квен. Ну, це якийсь, ну, це якийсь прикол. Наша це треба. Яка в сраку бруса? Ну, я максимально отруйний, що я маю робити з цим? А, його вважають трейтором?
Those Bruck say they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it.
Ну, його вважають трейтором, тому що він зрадив Детлава, скоріш за все.
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave to...
Цікаво, я заїбав. Поверніть мене додому у Велентику, скажіть, що я закінчив гру і все.
Or maybe
I can remember...
how could it?
Вибачте, що фінал буде змазаний, але...
Killed him.
Я не скільки можна.
So we shall, my friend.
Все, пройдено.
And in fact, on several occasions...
Це можна не скіпати, ми знаємо офіційно, що пройдено.
After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
Все пройдено. Друге DLC, ну, коротше, всі DLC, весь Відьмак пройдений. Дякую, чат. Усім, хто був зі мною ці... Ну, скільки це виходить, що з серпня? Це от серпень, вересень, жовтень, листопад. Ну, виходить, що 4 місяці. 4 місяці Відьмака, а загалом десь приблизно 100 годин Відьмака. 22-й стрім, якщо я не помиляюсь, це. І на цьому ми завершуємо Відьмака нарешті. Далі продовжимо грати інші ігри. Що я можу сказати? Дуже гарна гра. Дуже мені сподобалась. На жаль, ми поставили українську локалізацію, але, на жаль, не все перекладено ще, тому не так було цікаво, як могло бути. Але в цілому дуже-дуже мені сподобалось. От. Дякую усім, хто подивився цей сет з Відьмака, хто подивився повністю це проходження, це фінал. І на цьому ми завершуємо.